Alright, good morning. Or afternoon. Noon. We're going to be doing a mixture of a few things. One is going to be, this is just deving, programming, the type of stuff that you're ending up at when you do solo dev, right? Like you have to kind of wear a lot of hats at the same time, right? So there's two things that we're going to be hitting today, or that I intend to hit. It's kind of like I'm going to be slightly doing one thing, slightly doing another thing. One of them is going to be the static information for the system that we built yesterday. So that just means scriptable objects, and then hooking those scriptable objects, or giving them a way to hook into that information. Very similar to like what we did with the skill tree previously. We just have scriptable objects, we inject their information so that at runtime it will generate the skill tree for us. Fortunately, we won't have to be generating a whole, hopefully a whole UI tool for it. The other thing that we have to do, or that not have to, that I'm thinking I'm going to be doing, is kind of like as distraction. This part is going to be very dense, the static, and then hooking things up. It's very dense. So let me itemize it like this. The goal of the static part is to get it to prototype as quickly as possible. I need to be able to test things out, because as much as this is just my code, I still need to test it out at some point to see where the problems are and correct them. As far as the other side with the entity, so that side is going to be around getting the enemies up and working, hooking a enemy pattern or enemy generation pattern, also using scriptable objects. So there's going to be a couple sides to that as well, and we're going to be creating a prefab for the enemy, sticking that onto a scriptable object, giving it definitions for like what it should do to this enemy, and then it has to have a way of pumping that enemy's stats to be whatever I need it to be. And we should have a way of injecting different stats into it at runtime in as simple a manner as possible. And by stats, I don't just mean changing the numbers. I mean, well, technically it is, but I mean like configuring what the enemy is about, right? So at this level, it should have these skills. At this level, it should have this skill. Things like that. So we just need a smart way of dealing with what these enemies should be doing. All right. Okay, so we're going to start off. I already was doing a little bit of the groundwork here by building out some of the location data. These are all scriptable objects. So if you're familiar with my code already, you'd recognize data object as being like the class that all of my scriptable objects go through in order for them to be addressed, and then give me access to them from anywhere in my code base. Okay. All right, let's get to it. We're going to be, again, it's going to be a little bit disjointed. I'm going to be left, right, but it's basically these two things. It's going to be the entity, it's going to be the location, because ultimately this location system is going to be tying into the entity system in order to get the information. There's not going to be any dependencies, I think. It's just going to be an integer value that we're going to be getting back. That integer represents some persistent entity. But the location system needs to know what those integers are. That's all. All right.
Say she feel my emotions when I just give thanks, can't believe we in the same bed. God do it best. Shout out to my angel, she a mess. Clean up when she stressed, never stressing me. Lucky please, I'm the luckiest. Feel it in my chest. Treasure you, I swear you a diamond. Ring, 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 ring. Love calling me. Ring like the camera is free when she calling me. Ring, 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 ring. Love calling me. Love call again. And I ain't miss a call yet.
As usual, if there are any questions about what's going on, feel free to ask.
They say to run when it all goes dark, but I know where I'm gonna be. Next to the girl with a broken heart and a temper like the fallen leaves. I want to have you, I'm nothing without you. My music, it needs you, and I do. I breathe you, touch you, erases the look on their faces when they thought they'd break you. You were ready for the earthquake.
Pump up the bass line. Pump up the bass line. Wait. Pump up the Pump up the bass line. Pump up the. 1, 2, 3, go. Pump up the.
keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster. Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through?
I don't wanna risk it all again, but I don't wanna be on my own. It always goes much better in my head, but the feelings end up wasted. So I'm sorry for breaking down when you said you got me. I'm used to being let down, but I'm hoping if I'm falling too fast, then you'll catch me. You'll catch me. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash? I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash?
as they move from the light. Am I even real? Even real? Everywhere I look, I'm starting to feel time is eating me alive, me alive. Drowning in my life. Who am I? Time is eating me. Feet glued to the floor, I'm not moving anywhere. Locked inside of a crowd that couldn't care less. Everything was moving so fast. Everywhere I look, I'm starting to feel time is eating me alive, me alive. Drowning in my life. Who am I? Time is eating me. Time moves on and on. Can I stomach it? Can I stomach it? Where did I go wrong? My fear builds an appetite, but time is eating me alive, me alive. Drowning in my life. Who am I? Time is eating me.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But
better watch out. Give your enemies a road ahead, a full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day with the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he throws me. He gets caught for a big piss rock quick. And if you cross him, you might drop too.
Every day I want your touch, in every way I can't give it up. Anything just to feel the rush. This is enough.
And this world ain't right, I'll accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. So better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
You can say that I'm lost, but you don't love me, no, you don't love me. I'll be rising above it. Can't get down on me, can't get down. You stole the thing that's from my hand. Talk is cheap, so why don't we just take a stand? Gave you all that I could give, but it wasn't enough. Oh, oh. Tried to show me how to live when I was numb. And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and make the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need. Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather. Oh, hell no. I could have done better. 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 I could have done better.
Be right back.
Tried to give the best of it, but it was coming undone. Oh, every choice filled with regret till the night we were done. So sick and tired of trying to listen, but feeling so misunderstood. Every word and action misfigured by promises no good.
And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and made the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need? Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather.
believe in miracles. You made me realize that you're the only one. Don't need to tell me what the future holds. Oh, I'll be fine, 'cause we'll be laying in the sun. So you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of your worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay. Don't need to make plans, it's all in your hands. I'm too busy, I'm spending all my time with you. Driving through the states, don't know what awaits. It don't matter, I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. Oh, I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. I've seen your smile light up the darkest rooms. I'll put your love on top, 'cause I know you will too. You get more beautiful like flowers bloom. I've never felt this yet, it feels like deja vu. So you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of your worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay. So you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of my worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay. Don't need to make plans, it's all in your hands. I'm too busy, I'm spending all my time with you. Driving through the states, don't know what awaits. It don't matter, I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you.
Okay, sorry about that. We don't need this anymore. Actually. We need is... I think we're doing it the right way now. What else do the regions? That's really the trick when it comes to this stuff. A lot of times it's... you just need to approach it from the right angle. Because I approached it from the bottom up and it was getting me lost. But now I'm approaching it from the top down and it's coming through clearer. So now I have a better picture. Oh, one second. Okay. Actually, I have those. So we know we're going to need the region offset. We know that we're going to need the region size. We don't need this. We'll fill this in later. So we just need the size, the offset. So was it an integer or integer? Yeah, integer. Need a better picture. This was made for a different purpose. Like this. Got it. We don't need this. I'm going kind of slow with this. Sorry about that. Just taking my time because has the propensity. This is a massive series of different scripts, so I want to make sure I get it right first time. Actually make this like this so we stop getting too. That should work. Okay. We just need to have Can you do that? Yeah, cool. I want to know what that probably responds to. I think it's just all of the properties on this class. Pretty sure it's just all the properties in the class. Good. Turn the list. Okay. That should be it. So we're just going to follow this algorithm now. We're pretty sure that's all we need. Do need to do one more thing. Save it till the end though. What the heck? Whatever. We'll come back to that later. Oh, that's why. The stuff down. Okay, that should be good. Just need to do it one more time for location. That should be. Actually, let's move this up one. There we don't need these any longer. Pretty cool. Good thing is we only need to do the portable object creation once. Really nice. I'm gonna be doing it at this level, so yeah. So now with the location data, we have a bit of stuff happening with validate that we probably don't need any longer. No, we don't need this. Let's actually just follow that. So instead of location data, we want to do tile data. Okay, that's good. Let's go back up to the top real quick. And let's hook that in so we can give ourselves something to look at. As we fix this. Alright, let's see what it looks like when we make this. We haven't hooked in all of the logic. Actually, let's hook in the other part of the logic before we do that. Otherwise, we'll end up with some empty stuff. forgot we don't need to do that. It'll do it internally.
Give it time. I know that I'm not easy. This cold heart of mine.
That should do
She
it.
really took a beating before you. You stuck through blizzards, winter nights with you. Now I'm blooming just for you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do. For you.
One second.
I'll never mistake the way you give me my faith.
Pump up the bass line. Pump up the the bass line.
Wait!
Pump up the. Pump up the bass line.
Okay, that should do it.
Pump up the. Pump up the.
They say to run when it all goes dark, but I know where I'm gonna be. Next to the girl with a broken heart and a temper like the fallen leaves. I want to have you, I'm nothing without you. My music, it needs you, and I do. I breathe you. Try to erase us, the look on their faces when they thought they'd break us. You were ready for the earthquake.
Alright, moment of truth. Let's find out if what we did worked.
They say to run when the ground starts shaking, but I know where I'm gonna be. Next to the girl who can take my heart and fulfill my every fantasy. I want to have you, I'm nothing without you. My music, it needs you, and I do. I breathe you. Try to erase us, the look on their faces when they thought they'd break us. You were ready for the earthquake.
Yeah. Love. Yeah. You must walk on water cause I'm drowning and you made it. Met you on the corner, first in love, it was payday. Candy colored nails, match the candy coated bands. I needed your contact, my eyes bugging out my head. Cause you hot as shit, not just the African. Not no bottom bitch, top notch out here. Love me like I love myself, love it when she smile at me. White teeth with a heart of gold, and I'ma put a diamond in it. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ring like the camera is free, when she calling me. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ain't gon' be a man to pick you up, you stay down for me. Eyes closed, arms out, flying. Red Bull, babe, you give me wings, pilot. Girl, I love your voice, sound like love calling it. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. All around freak in a nurse circumference. When she round me, she come first, and she quick. She say she feel my emotions when I just give thanks, can't believe what same bed. God do it best. Shout out to my angel, she a mess. Clean up when she stressed, never stressing me. Lucky please, I'm the luckiest. Feel it in my chest. Treasure you, I swear you a diamond. Ring, 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 ring. Love calling. Ring like the camera is free when she calling. Ring, 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 ring. Love calling. Love calling again. And I ain't miss a call yet.
Interesting. This didn't work.
All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
No change. Try something. I mean, we could just use Cyrenex to fix that, but I want to see if Unity fixes it out of the box.
Take for granted with me we'll make it through. It's too hard to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lifts me up from under. Wishing I could be
Let me just do that.
stronger now,
So I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me.
wish that I could be
Stronger,
so I can be a real wonder.
Literally changes nothing.
so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wish that I could be stronger,
So I can be a real wonder.
We spelt it the same, I think.
I'm finding a way, I can everything well, but I want you by my side on my all day. I know I'm a fool.
Yeah, it looks identical.
I want you to listen to what I say. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing. I love you, but it's so confusing.
Alright.
I'm winning at the same time losing.
a little annoying, but fine. Alright, let's see if that worked. Yep, there we go.
I'm finding a way, I can everything well, but I want you by my side of my all day. I know I'm a fool, I don't even care. I want you to listen to what I say. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing. I'm not ready for being loved. I need more time, a little more. I'm not ready for being loved. I'm walking home, I'm walking home. I've never been desperate to find someone who loves me. Yeah, I've never been that way. I have never been, I have never been, I have never been.
Oh, what the heck?
Blame it on me. You're just too scared to be lonely. No one's safe from the reaper. Not a saint nor a sinner. Rage under my skin, slowly descend into madness. Let it spread like a virus. Be a friend with the violence. Help, there's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from myself.
Nice.
I'm off of the meds and it might get hideous. Why so serious? Run for your life cause it might get hideous. Why so serious? Change, can you swear so?
What the heck is validate? Oh, I got you.
Like wolves in the darkness, we've adapted to blindness. Fall asleep with the sirens out. There's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from myself. I'm off with the meds
See,
and it
so
might
this
get
helped
hideous. Why so
organize it out. There we go. Let's generate this object.
get hideous? Why so serious? Run for your life cause it might get hideous. Why so serious?
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion,
we have a clearer picture now, let's just knock out the rest of them. This part, I don't know if we even need, so we're just going to comment it out right now. Okay, that looks good. See what it actually looks like now. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Nice. World locales, sample region. So now we can do a new object. And so this one should be our new location. So sample. Nope, didn't end up like how I thought it would end up. Apparently you can't nest objects inside of objects in Unity. That's what I wanted to learn. That would have been super cool if we could do that. It does, however, store it here. So even if we don't want to get the visual, it is storing the information here, and we can just click it here to get to it, which is just as good. So it's not a total loss. Alright, and you see the big, old, dangerous delete button is right here. So if we accidentally delete this, should delete. Oh no. Interesting. Didn't delete everything. We get exceptions. Interesting. Alright, let's fix it so it deletes everything. Pretty sure we have like a delete call in here. There we go. Okay, I got you. We went a little bit too deep. We just need to go this far. There we go. Now all of them have it. Interesting. So now if we delete the region, we didn't delete everything else. Creation was modified, enumeration may not be a... Open Sesame. Not letting me click. Yeah, it's interesting. That's saying that objects was changed. Interesting. What is this doing? Does this track everything or just the ones that it needs? Yeah, it only tracks the region. So this is the region that it's tracking. And this has 2 locations on it. If I delete this now, before we do that, let's try something else.
Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take
Nope, that won't work.
Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go.
So this time we are now creating a new instance of the objects before we attempt to delete it, because we actually call delete over here. So we should have already put all of the objects in here. Once we delete these are completely new, a new instance with the same reference. So maybe it'll still break, but we'll see. Or, well, not break. We got past the break. Now we just need to actually get it to do what we need it to do. Interesting.
Connected high, you and I, pinnacle climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the water tide, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it
Interesting.
go. Roll down all the windows.
Index is out of range.
Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the thief finally got some clarity. Don't you know?
Oh.
Really wanna be is a
There we go.
connected high. You and I, pinnacle climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the water tide, turn it up to overdrive.
Simple for
Take it slow, let it go.
oversight.
Open all the windows.
Lately you don't feel like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away.
So now let's delete the region, and I got it. There we go. That's what we needed.
You're getting lost, I feel you trailing off.
Try that one more time.
Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I was so caught up thinking about myself, never took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going through hell. Now you're cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart is bleeding.
Right. Okay. So now if we delete just the location, we should only delete the location and the tile. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Working. Now the question is, do I want it to be like this? We could instead have it generate a folder, and then just store the new scriptable object inside of that folder. Since nesting scriptable objects isn't working. Would have been nice if it could work though. Or we could just keep it like this. Regardless, we're getting the information we need from it programmatically. It's just visually, I'm not sure if someone else comes in, they'll be able to just look at it and say, oh, this is what's happening. Personally, I actually like it all compacted into this. Just like all of the locations within this territory. any time to think, alright, let's flip over to the other side of this. We're going to implement the enemies into the game now. Or re-implement them. So we're going to give this side a break. We got pretty far on it, but let's go to the enemy AI now. Well, rather, not the enemy AI, the enemy creation logic. Close a bunch of this stuff. Holy cow, I had a bunch of stuff open. Okay, there we go. Now only the active stuff is open. So, we need to make a public class. So generic entities can be any entity that is not a persistent NPC or the player. So these can fit bosses, these can fit regular bad guys like wolves and stuff like that. There we go. Alright, so we need to do some game dev stuff also. It's not just all programming. We need to make an enemies folder. Some small game dev stuff. Interesting. I see how I do it.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Nice. Okay. So now, when we enter a map, we need something to say, hey, these are the enemies that are going to be spawning on this map. That's basically what we're going to be setting up now. In this case, we're going to keep it simple. We're just going to spawn them all at vector 3.0 or in that area. Because I haven't set up. Actually, you know what? Let's build spawn points. Let's do that. Load this up.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
So we have a few ways of doing this. I could, because I think we're using nav mesh on this. I could sample the nav mesh and just come up with equidistant positions to put spawn points. And then just have the enemies spawn at those points when we load into the scene.
Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is the one-way gate to hell.
Or we could manually put in the spawn points in each area. It's kind of the same thing because we don't bake the nav mesh at runtime. So it might just be simpler to just make a method to bake spawn points in. I think we're going to bake the spawn points in. We're going to make a yeah, so we're gonna make a component here, a spawn point baker, and it's just going to sample the nav mesh surface, and then just randomly put some spawn point prefabs around the place. Once the scene is loaded, each spawn point will try to register with the spawn manager. And then when the transition is finished, or at some point during the transition, it will then tell... No. No. I think I know what to do. So we're going to make it based on the player's distance from the spawn point. So when you load in, not all of the enemies are spawned. When you get close enough to a spawn point, that it'll load up the enemies around the spawn point. And... right? That's what I think we're going to do. So all enemies are loaded once you enter the map. It's just that they're all disabled. And then once you get near an enemy... No. Let's pool the enemies. Oh, that gets complicated. Because we need to reset each enemy after we pull it. Alright, let's start working. I think we're going to first start off with making the object for the spawn point. Well, first, let's get these hooked in to the entity system. Alright, so in order to do that, we have to find out why they're broken to begin with. So let's actually console load into the map. Oh, oops. Forgot to turn this off on the game manager. I'm gonna try to run the game like we're starting from, there we go. I'm gonna try to run the game like... Okay, good. So there's something on the, yeah. Okay. So line 126, it's still targeting actor data, but we defunked it, we defunked that one. So actually this shouldn't be this. What the heck? Oh, effect manager. Gotcha. The problem is actually here.
The flame ignite. Let the flame ignite. They like to judge me before they get to know me. But while you're joking, I was getting me some money. Flying across the country, now they're flying for me. Broken record back in Dolly, that's a different story.
I don't get it.
This for the lies you've been leading all my life. And you better run and hide. Let the flame ignite.
Is it crying that the event bus doesn't exist yet?
Don't let me tell you twice, I'ma let the flame ignite.
What am I doing? There we go.
Let the flame ignite.
This is... Oh, I see what's happening.
Judge me before they get to know me. But while you're joking, I was getting me some money. Flying across the country, now they're flying for me. Broken record back in Dolly, that's a different story. Major damage, locked and loaded. They start to panic, but they're standing frozen. Ground is shaking as the doorway opens. These hearts are racing, sudden slow motion. Don't ask me if it's wrong or right. This is for the lies you've been leading all my life. And you better run and hide. Don't let me tell you. Let the flame ignite.
Oh, I see. We never called awake on it. Is that what's happening? Yeah. So we have this create process here. This is the way that we should be doing it.
Qu'est-ce qui m'arrive? Qu'est-ce que je représente? Qui je suis, putain? Va falloir que je me lève. Que je recommence à zéro. C'est bon comme ça que ça se termine. Une balle dans la tête, deux balles dans le ventre. Mais putain, faut que je me relève. Que je me casse. Comment je vais pouvoir me sortir de là?
Okay. So we need to make a scriptable object that's going to be handling the entity definitions. Pass that in, and then we get the entity type. We put player as the type, then we do this process. Make an enum for it. Actually,
Found you in a crowded, empty place. You felt familiar, but I didn't know your face. As we're standing in the room, the roar of the silence submerged us. Our connection felt so
okay.
strong without even sharing our first touch. And I can't pretend that you're not on my mind. Too soon to tell if I'm in love this time. Mirage in my heart. They may know us playing these games on my heart. The presence of you is too good to be true. As if my mind has created you. And I can't pretend that you're not on my mind. Too soon to tell if I'm in love this time.
We only need 2 of them right now. Let's do all 3.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright. You're always on my mind. On my mind. You're always on my
What is this? Territory.
One taste, you can't get enough. One kiss, if you ever love. One taste, you can't get enough. One touch, you feel it my love.
There we go.
One taste, you can't get enough. One kiss, you feel it my love. One taste, you can't get enough. One touch, you feel it my love. They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright. You're always on my mind. On my mind. You're always on my mind. On my mind. One taste, you can't get enough. One kiss, you feel it my love. One taste, you can't get enough. One touch, you feel it my love. One taste, you can't get enough. One kiss, you feel it my love. One taste, you can't get enough. One touch, you feel it my love.
In the morning, you felt so safe back then. Be honest, you live in your own circle.
Oh, Mr. Dilks. How are you doing, sir? Nice. What are you working on? Writing some stuff to convert tile sets to level geometry. Tile map data. Tile map data to geometry. Is it 2D or 3D that you're talking about? I'm assuming it's 2D because you're saying tile sets, which is probably if you're working in Unity, then tile sets definitely means 2D. Unless because in Godot it could be either one. Godot has tile sets for 3D also. I don't think Unity has that. Unless you're creating your own tile sets for 3D. Converting to 3D level geometry. I see. So you're just using the Z to figure out like the Y offset in 3D space? Is that what it is? I have a friend who used GMS. He released weather something. I forget the name. I have it on Steam, but he released it maybe like a year ago now. I tried to help him out, but I couldn't invest the time to wrap my head around what was going on with GMS. At that time, I was busy learning Godot and also doing stuff in Unity. It's kind of hard.
Visions of you.
A blurry sunrise dawning, while we always up to the next day morning, and with all the chemicals worn out.
Yeah, there we go. I'm using 3D projection and everything. No Z and no Z equals -Y or anything like that. I'm just using tile maps because all of my proc-gen systems are based on them. So, and they're really easy to work with in GMS. Sounds like a plan, man. I don't know where I would be with that. I mean, Like, I'd have to see probably the result of what you're trying to go for to wrap my head around it. Because if I'm having to, like, if I was told, hey, we have like a tile map and we want to convert this into 3D, then I'm looking at layers. And typically, like, internally engines, they just use Z or whatever you... Like, in Unity, you can change it in the project settings. But that's how they would usually handle, like, layering. So I would just sample the layering and then get a picture of what position the model would have to be relative to 0. And just paint it from there, basically. I don't envy you for doing it. If there's any, I hope it's easy though, but I can picture spending maybe like a week or so on it. Oh man, that sounds fun though.
Two's company, we're limited. In the end, we lay in the end. I seen the end before the beginning, but I began anyway. I began. 'Cause all it took was a love, and for you to say
I'm just getting the Z's from another tile map layer, so it's not that bad. It's essentially you just draw a quad from top of each side of the tiles of the. Okay, hold on. Maybe I missed. I'm just getting the Z's from another tile map layer, so it's not that bad. Okay. Right, so at some point you have to get like a Z. It's just that you have different... So I'm assuming then you have like separate tile maps for each layer. Kind of like what Unity or Godot does, where you have like an explicitly different tile map, and then that map would have some, let's call it arbitrary, or, well, not really arbitrary, an abstraction in the form of an integer that represents what layer it's on. So you're just getting that number and then using that as your y in this case. In 3D, I would think. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes lots of sense, sir. Yeah, I think Godot has something already like that. I used it a little bit. So this is the problem that I've had with that engine, is you're pretty much need to produce all of the work ahead of time, which means that you need experience with the engine before you can really utilize the engine proper. Because you'll end up bumping into these really hard stops, and you'll have like this really cool tool, and then you just hit, boom, this really hard stop. So their 3D solution to tile maps is a very small version. It's an easy get around, but it's basically doing exactly that on a 3D grid, which is super convenient. Unfortunately, it's only square grids, if I remember correctly. But yeah, you need to generate all of your parts to match it, and since it's all squares, it's kind of weird, kind of clunky, and it just adds that extra time that just gets... It doesn't stop me from developing in it, it just adds time, and it's kind of annoying with all of the other parts that add time. But it's weird. It's not like it's impossible to use it. It's more like it just keeps stacking on time that it's going to take for you to get to where you need to get to. Or where you're trying to get to. But you should check it out. It's not bad. In a way, it's kind of like a debate internally for me, between simply not having the solution on the engine versus having the solution on the engine but have it be half-baked-ish. That's for me the difference between it and Unity's or lack of solution. Okay. it's not even a coding issue, but Godot does really good work with their documentation. But even that, it's still, despite, it's so weird, it's despite GDScript having great documentation, better, I think, than C#, because IDEs are built around C# much more strongly than GDScript. It's just, I actually save hours at a time. Like, each month it's probably, I would say, close to maybe 15 to 20% of the time in development is shaved off by developing in C#, just with a proper IDE. Okay, I think this is good. And so this is now looking for, where is it?
Drop it low, move around, let your skin shout, baby, turn it up, make it work, one more time, you know how it goes, baby, shake your hips, drop it low, move around, let your skin shout, baby, turn it up, make it work, one more time, you know how it goes, baby, shake your hips, drop it low, move around, let your skin shout, baby, turn it up, make it work, one more time, you know how it goes, baby, shake your hips, drop it low, move around, let your skin shout, baby, turn it up, you know how it goes, baby, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
All right.
You know how it goes, baby. You got to.
All right, let's go back to the Entity Manager.
Drop it low. Baby, turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how it goes, baby. Shake your hips. Drop it low. Move around. Let your skin show. Baby, turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how it goes, baby. Shake your hips. Drop it low. Move around. Let your skin show. Baby, turn it up. You know how it goes, baby. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Let your skin show. Baby, turn it up. Turn it up. One more time. You know how it goes, baby. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Let your skin show. Baby, turn it. Turn it. Turn it. You got to. Turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how it goes. Turn it up. Make it work. One more time. Turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how it goes. Turn it up. Make it work. You got to.
You stole the flame right from my hand. Talk is cheap, so why don't we just take a stand? So many days I've been away, just hoping you would find me. But not okay, just feel the rage that's burning up inside me.
You can say that I'm nothing, but you don't love me. No, you don't love me. I'll be rising above it. Can't look down on me. Can't look down on me. You can say that I'm nothing, but you don't love me. No, you don't love me. Never let you get inside of my head. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on going until I'm dead. So many days I've been away, just hoping you would find me. We're not okay, just feel the rage that's burning up inside me. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? The rage, the rage.
We can set the world on fire, fire. Set the world on fire, fire. We can set the world on fire.
There we go. Okay. Next is
We can set the world on fire.
This is for like when what the heck? There we go. This is for like when we have like predetermined characters, like story characters or so on. You need to have like a method of injecting those characters into the system for just regularly creating anything. We give them the predetermined rules. We can, now that we are taking the searchable objects, we can actually instead inject like unlockable points for them, stuff like that. Like at this point, if this has happened, then they will do these things or say these things. That's what makes this nice.
Yeah, it's your boy Shits. Let's go. 2 a.m. sipping on some Hennessy. Cruising down Rodeo on my 2C. Spend a couple racks on some dope shit. I got them boys lit and that's just what it is. You wanna get inside?
Yeah. We're leaving this one though because I don't think I'm going to be making a player prefab yet.
I'ma break your neck.
So there are actually 2 actors. There is supposed to be the dungeon actor, and then the world actor. Right, but not everything has a world actor. Yeah. This is really just like a game of what are the limitations. Like, I don't want to go crazy on scope. But does it hurt to just have it there in case I need it down the road? So let's just make it this way. It does not hurt to have it. Okay, that's good enough. So now we can pick which one that we want when we're ready to do it. So let's go back up to the entity manager again. Okay. So now when we go to the spawn manager, we can just drop onto the spawn manager the different scriptable objects that we want it to be able to spawn. And probably we should give it like maybe like a number that represents a total amount of enemies it'll spawn. and then the chances on that spawn point that it'll spawn that particular enemy. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. So this is just generating the entity data. This has nothing to do with actually what the enemy is going to do or anything like that. Right? So next we need to create spawn point data, or spawn point process. Okay, so this is a little bit different. What is this? This is the enemy script. But we're actually going to have it stop. We don't want it to go through the whole chain. This is just how we did it on debug, because I wanted to test how combat would be like. But since now we're going to be going through the entity manager, we don't need to use this anymore. This is what's been giving us the problem. Because we need to hook this into the entity system properly. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of like not so much Pokemon, but more like, because the way that this game is supposed to work is a lot of combat is really more 1v1-ish. Like there is some level of one versus, one-man army kind of thing. But for the most part, there's going to be some maps that it's kind of heavy. So the idea is that you can have not so much like hardcore, like their followers kind of thing. They're more like troops. And you'll be able to give like commands to those troops and stuff like that. Very simple stuff like C for charge, hold still, or move quietly, things like that. Like they'll try to avoid going into enemies' detection range, things like that. Right? So that's the whole idea. That I was thinking of originally. I'm not sure if I'm going to still go that direction, but it would be pretty cool to go there. For right now, though, I think we're good. So we need to build a spawn point system. Spawn point. Yeah, mercenary is kind of like that in Diablo 2. But it's more like a bunch of them, not just one mercenary. Yeah, kind of like the Necromancer in a way, right? With the skeletons. And effectively, like, it's got its own hit points and recovery and how many people were wounded, and then you have to, like, pay to replenish the stock of them that you have and things like that. That's the idea. But they generally, they level up completely separately. They don't level up individually. It's kind of like the training level of the group. And that will reflect their battle efficiency, things like that. Reflect in their battle efficiency. And there's certain situations that they're just useful to have, but there's other situations you don't want them in. Like if you're going up against an enemy that will demolish an area, you probably don't want all of your guys there, or else you could get them all killed, and then that's it. Okay. So we need to make a spawn point. So let's think about that for a second. We need a spawn point, but we also need some way of making it intelligent. So we need more than a spawn point. We need a spawn point generator. When you load into a map, it'll sample the area. Then it'll check against the enemies that that area can have. And then it'll generate the spawn point. I think that's it. I mean, the alternative is that I place a spawn point by hand for each map, and that would actually be just as well, I think. So I could do that as well, and that would actually be easier and probably take a lot less time to create. I think it makes more sense if you have enemies that are similar. So I don't think it makes sense to have like skeletons mixed with goblins mixed with other groups, right? Like you could have different spawn points. So each one, I think one enemy per spawn point is what I'm going to go with. That's what I think. Yeah, and then if the spawn points are just like near one another, it'll kind of give the illusion that it's a mixture. Right? And then each enemy can have like a unique version of that enemy that they can potentially spawn on them. So there's like a chance that you might get like a, I don't know, a golden goblin or something. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's give this a shot. Thought about it enough. This will be a component inside of the dungeon. It's going to be a map component, and it's going to be on a behavior spawn point generator. We're doing a lot of generators today. Like every script is a generator, basically. Okay. You know what? Let's not make these separate scripts. I think we can do them inside of this script. So let's start off with this. So that's going to be like the upper limit. Yeah. And we want to have an overlap. Let's give it 0.2. So basically, there's like a 20% chance. Whoops, hold on. Or rather, not a 20% chance. The area that it's going to be able to overlap between different spawn points is like 20%. Doesn't necessarily need to have a 20% overlap at all times. Sometimes they're going to be farther away from each other, but it will allow up to a 20% overlap is what we're targeting. Or whatever we put here, it's a slider. Okay.
Countdown, feel the ticking in my ears. No, is it near the end? Fade out till I disappear. No, 'cause look the other way. You meet you face to face.
Yeah.
Words they float away when I'm losing the race. 'Cause I can't play this game. 'Cause
No need to make this complicated.
the things you say, hiding numbers to my days. What if you doubt yourself? Things will never be the same. You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight. Open up, don't you know who you are? Electric, your eyes are filled with stars.
Now we need a reference to the nav mesh. So this is going to be on the same component as the nav mesh. So we could do something like this.
You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight. Open up, don't you know who you are? Electric, your eyes are filled with stars.
Nav mesh. Okay, that's what it is.
tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel?
Okay, before we proceed, we need to make the spawn point class. So let's do that. Feels like in it feels like in Blender when you just by instinct you just delete the cube. That's basically what it's like right now. As soon as I just make one, I just delete right away. I sometimes I don't even think about what I'm deleting. Alright, so now we can bring this, let's save that. We can bring this into being again.
Swimming in sand, take my hand, I'll never refocus. My son, my music, my regrets.
Alright, so now we just need to sample the nav mesh surface, and that's it, I think. Let's give it some space, actually. Okay, for some reason, if we can't find a surface, then we should just do if.
Seems to circle the other. As you go, you remain a stranger to me, to you. But our pieces left uncovered. I'm thinking about four-leaf clovers. I've got composure, silver coin. You hold me, turn me over right now, but expect to forget about it. Watch as the breeze burns golden smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you're folding. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm swimming with the sharks. I can't tell you apart from them. You can't tell either. Will we love or fall in deeper? Tell me, darling, what is it you want? How the mind doesn't work like
That was close. I was hoping that autocomplete would just know what I wanted. But no. It got close though. It got very close. Let's expose the max at temps. So we're gonna basically look for a candidate position. Let me just grab this real quick. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, I think this is what we use. Okay. So basically, we just keep going through this for 100 chances until we get to one or the other. And we just keep storing those points. So there's a ton of stuff that we can use to get around this, right? We can do random.
Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away.
We need a center, yeah. And that's it.
Don't walk away from. Here we go.
There it is. There it is. Okay.
Don't walk away from. Here we go.
We need to check if this is a valid spawn position. Let's take a second out of this method real quick. Yeah, that should be it. And then we just return true. Anyway, now we just need to select the enemy.
Wicked is the price. Why'd you run and hide? You can come inside. You're screaming my name. We're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? You're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain.
Should we store the amount of enemies that would like to spawn inside of the enemy's data itself? I think that makes some sort of sense, right? Like it's min and max, the enemy will just give like a range of the amount of them that tend to spawn.
Why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors. You're screaming my name, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? You're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain. Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, get on eyes, and we the games to play. Welcome to the carnival, your freedom they must make. You make us fear the freaks, so we don't try to run away. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
Let's play.
Let's play.
Right? There's NPCs and the player are pretty unique, so there's only going to be one of them that spawns whenever this happens. But the generic ones, like the regular bad guys or even bosses, should have like a min-maximum spawnable. Let's make this +1. All right. Okay, so now we just need to instance the new spawn point. Do we need to actually instance the physical spawn point?
What does it mean to be happy? Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on a
Or can we do it with a polka
Try to look
and
to
just
the
reference?
heavens to tell us things that we
No,
beg
we need
to
to,
know.
for something that I need to do later on, I need to actually
There's
have
no
it.
tomorrow
Basically,
for you.
mm,
I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. To drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
the level of the enemy determine how many of them spawn? Later, for right now, it's pretty rough, so we can do that later, I guess. It's set up in a way that it's modular enough that that could be a thing later on. Like, I mean, you're seeing it being set up right here. This is... We could always just add that in.
Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did the
Oh,
sun
where the enemies spawn.
There's no tomorrow.
So, since each map is pretty small, you can just go into one map and it might just be like all skeletons and undead stuff, right? Like, all of that would be set up, I think, at a higher level. So, let's say you go and you grab a mission. That mission says, hey, you gotta go to this tile. Go to that tile, enter the tile, and it's mostly undead on that tile. So then let's call it the dungeon controller, will then populate this. When we're bootstrapping this up, because you see I made all of these public. So when you selected the dungeon and you select that you want to enter the dungeon, it'll populate this first with its parameters. So these are the entities that you should be spawning, like zombies and skeletons and stuff like that. The amount of spawn points that you want in that map, right? And then it'll generate all of the maps that are inside of that dungeon in the form of data. Right? And then when we actually enter the map, that's when it pings the spawn generator, sends the packet of information for this to use, and then calls generate spawn points on it. That's my idea right now. For debugging purposes, though, we're just going to have a ton of different enemies on it. But when the game is actually ready to go, that's how I'm thinking about it. Like, the theme of the dungeon is pretty much set ahead of time when you go in there. Like, sometimes the player might not know what's in there, but it's already set up. Hey, Relinquished. So fun fact, every time I make a public list of enemies to spawn, wait, what? Okay, so fun fact, every time I make a list of enemies to spawn, happens more often than I like to admit, I feel so ashamed of myself, I proceed to create a scriptable object to replace it as soon as possible. That'd be fine. I mean, that's good too. It's just that I don't know what enemies. This thing's going to be creating lists of enemies to spawn at runtime. So I'm not sure how I would get a scriptable object to carry that load. It's not like I have a predetermined, this is what the group of enemies would look like, right? It's going to be, at runtime, it's going to take the context of what's happening on the map and then figure out what enemies it should grab from. All of the enemies are scriptable objects. But I just, in my mind, if you're at that level of intellect, bro, you're well beyond me. I don't have a single clue how I would get a scriptable object to be like that without then running into, unless I instance the scriptable object. But if I did that, what would be the point? Because I have a Poco already to do that. You know what I mean? So it's like it wouldn't make any sense to do that either. It just doesn't make sense. Like I would rather have like a list. Like, so right now, it's not a problem for me because all of my enemies are scriptable objects and they're all addressed. So to get an enemy, I mean, I didn't set it up yet, but to get an enemy, it's going to basically be like this: properties. Basically, and that'll get me my skeleton enemy. Oh no, I'm Relinquish. Don't feel like no. What I'm just trying to hash it out in my brain. Like, where am I with this? Because if you're suggesting that having an SO, like, it would make sense for a different kind of game in my mind. Like, that makes sense. Right, like if you already have like a map, like let's say it's like a Mario game where you're going from one scene to the next scene and there's always going to be that Goomba right there and there's always going to be, and so on. That makes sense. But I'm trying to see if it still makes sense for something like this when you bring it up, because it's like, if it does, then I'd rather do it that way. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I'm explaining it right, but okay. So now once this is instanced in the spawn point, it's going to automatically hook itself into the so this is the reason why I did this instead of making it a Poco. I wanted to utilize Unity's lifecycle. And so what's going to happen here is once this is enabled or instanced, whatever, it's going to hook itself into our combat manager. Then it's going to listen for, in the combat manager, the player is also there. And it'll be able to track how far it is from the player using that. When the player enters a specific range, it will then spawn or make visible the enemies. There's a staggering period that I'm going to assign to this, so each one of them is going to have like a unique frame that they're going to want to spawn their enemies on. But ultimately, once the player is within a fair range, it'll spawn the enemies, make them visible. The enemies will then move around and do their thing. Right now, enemies are not going to move though, unless they're to chase the player, mainly because I don't have any colliders, nor any logic on the enemy that lets them know, hey, this is the end of the map, you'll fall off if you keep walking. Generally, they will, nav mesh, they will try not to walk off, but you need to have something physical there, either in code or the collider to prevent that, and I just haven't put that in yet. I haven't decided which one to go with. I could go with applying forces to the enemy whenever they go outside of the map's range. Basically, I sample the ground that they're above. If they're beyond that ground, then we apply forces to bring them back in. That's one thing that I was thinking about doing. It's easier to handle than to continuously just be drawing a ton of colliders all over the place. So there's different ways of approaching it. But then I do like the idea of colliders because when I tested it before with a collider, it was super funny watching, because of how I just have the physics set up. There's a lot of, let's call it like ping-ponging with the enemies. It was super hilarious. Okay. Alright, so we need to apply min spawnable, max spawnable.
Don't be afraid to let go, just a little bit more. Taking the heavenly glow, we've come to adore. No matter where we go, I know we're gonna make it. No matter where we go, I know we're not alone. We face it all cause now we know that we can take it. We face it all cause we go big or we go home. Dance like you made it and you found it all. This is paradise. Dance like you made it and you found it all. This is paradise. This is paradise. This is paradise.
You know what? Let's do this.
No, I can't take the silence.
And we'll handle it at the top level.
Now I find comfort in the rain. Tell me who can I rely on when those I love cause me pain. She dreams of you, she calls your name at night. I'm frozen in the snow, can't win this fight. This is heart robbery. This is heart robbery. This is heart robbery. This is heart robbery. This is heart robbery.
There we go. But yeah, that's overkill relinquished. Doing a custom editor, like immediately, it gives me flashbacks of what I had to go through last month with my skill tree. I'll show it to you in a sec, I guess. Made a custom editor for it, and then using the UI toolkit, and then well, I mean, I use it as a chance to learn UI toolkit as well. Then had that create scriptable objects for me, and then took those scriptable objects and used them to create a skill tree. Okay. And oh yeah, right. Oh, generic. Okay, enemy count, spawn point instance here. What do I need again? Enemy count, enemy data.
Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms.
Nice. Okay, I think we're done.
And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm.
Okay, there we go.
I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day.
Alright, so our generator is pretty much ready. We just need to give it the spawn point prefab, and we're good to go. This should work. Pretty sure it does work. Feels like it would work. Let's find out why it doesn't work. Okay.
If the sky's breaking down, if the lightning comes to strike, I'll be the projection on the wall that it lights. I care so line, just look into the sky and follow the light. My fate in my own hands, gleam in my eyes. Give me the thunder, hear the thunder, cozy thunder.
Maybe I should draw a gizmo on it. Do that. You know what? For that question, hold on a second. Have fun, dude. There you go. Does that answer the question? The Iron Warriors, dude. Alright, let's draw this gizmo. I think on Unity we have to do undraw gizmo. Pretty sure. It might be protected. Let's just do undraw gizmo, see what it does. Looks like private. Okay. Awesome.
You want to be different, but you're still ignorant. You want to have control. You run away from home, desperate.
Very nice, dude.
No place you can go. No one to stand by your side, too scared to get.
Everybody still types out his name that way though.
You work through the night.
Oh, come on, bro. Thanks for the sentiment, though, brother. So we need to do undraw gizmo for this now. So we're gonna take. I think we can, since we have one. There's another version of this. Pretty sure. Private. Wait, undraw. There it is. Undraw gizmo selected. Implement this undraw if you only want to draw gizmos only on the object that is selected. Okay. Let's just set this gizmo's color is going to be equal to if this center object is null, though. Just return. I guess we can draw a... Can we draw, like, wires? Yeah, there we go. Wire sphere.
Nothing could have prepared me for the high stakes heartbreak that surrounds me.
And let's make its radius 1.
Let me go. So I burn slow. I can feel you coming like a wildfire. I'm just a fuel, baby. You're the
Okay, let's try it now.
If I'm not careful, you'll burn right through.
That is fantastic to hear. It's a deep universe for sure. Alright, let's see what this looks like now if we play this. That's weird. Oh, we've got an issue. What the heck? Something is looking up for the player somewhere? Create entity player. Oh, right. Yeah. Let's move this up top.
How will I know if I'm ready? The demons unleashed from your mind hold me steady. Cause you want me, you won't let me go. So I burn slow. I can see you coming like a wildfire. I'm just a fuel, baby, you're the lighter. If I'm not,
I'm not though. Oh, I am. There we go.
you'll burn right through my soul. Burn like a wildfire. Dynamizer.
Okay, we're good now. I think we're just gonna do undraw gizmos. For whatever reason, selected isn't working the way I thought it would work. I thought it would work based if I... Oh, wait. Okay. I think I know what I did wrong. I think it is working, I just did it the wrong way. I think I don't have to select that object, I have to select
I'm
this.
just the fuel, baby, you're the lighter. If I'm not careful, you'll burn right through my soul.
Maybe not.
Like a wildfire.
Okay.
Dynamizer.
Interesting. Maybe we need to just get rid of this. No. Yeah, we don't need it anyway, because we can kind of see it anyway. Okay. So now we just need to tell it to spawn the spawn points here. So we do this here. Right? So let's actually do that for the purposes of debugging this. Do it on start. Let's go with like 30 as the range. Okay. I haven't played Warhammer in a few years though, man. I remember maybe like 2016, 2015, around there. This was the last time. I think we played it. Tabletop Simulator was the last time I played it. Untabletop Simulator was the last time I played it. Generate spawn points.
Never meant to say sorry.
Alright, so what we want to know is at the end, debug. So this is closer to how you should be doing game development. What I normally do, don't do that. What I'm doing here is closer to it, where you build something and then you test that thing right after you build it. Most times that's how you're supposed to handle it. You know what? We'll do it this way.
Can't find my way back to you. I'm lost again. I don't wanna run from all of this. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. So break me. I'm falling hard, don't help me. I've been
Okay, so now on start, it's going to actually create the spawn points for us. Should be a total of how many, though? 10 spawn points around the map. Let's take a look, see what happens. It should turn them all red. Let's see if we actually even run, because last time we got an error. Oh, we're still going to get an error, I think. No. Yeah, okay, so we got something else. Well, an enemy spawned. I did not tell it to spawn an enemy. I do not know why an enemy spawned. Do I have enemies on? Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't hit them. Okay. This is just one of the default enemies, so that's probably why it's did that. Looks like we have to give it some enemies first. So let's do that.
I didn't know I could feel like this. Running away, try to keep us apart.
Yeah. I kind of pride myself on getting my my errors down. Like, the larger the block of code that I have to write, and then having it actually run feels really good. The first time, just having it do it. So I like kind of give myself little stars, or pat myself on the back every time that happens. I don't think we're supposed to. I think this needs to be. This is fine as. Yeah. I think it's fine like that. Because that's a list, so we're not using length. Okay, so we just need to give this some enemies. Unfortunately, we don't have any enemies right now, or enemy data. So we're gonna create that enemy data. To do that, we just need to go back to this. Aha. Deep cut. And we just copy this. Darned if I don't minimize the amount of typing I have to do.
Es el sueño el motor, son las metas a alcanzar. Siempre hay que descubrir la manera de vivir. Este lugar, esta tierra, tiene tanto que ofrecer.
And the player is the last one. Okay, that should be it. So now we can just go here, back to our scriptable objects, and start making them. So we just go into our generators, entities, and we are going to, I guess, make a folder for the actors. Okay, so now we can just do this scriptable object, and we are going to create the this one. You know what? Let's just do it here. Make it easier on myself. For right now, we only need to make some generic. We need 4 generics, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 for the bat, goblin, mushroom, and then the skeleton. Let's just turn this off altogether. There we go. You don't want that creating problems. So let's add the goblin first. What is this? This is... This is what? Actor movement? Yeah, this is all going back to actor. Okay. But it doesn't come up. Unity doesn't want to show it for whatever reason. That's fine. We'll do it live. Let's put these where they should.
We were playing with fire. Everything turned to dust. When we
So let's lock. Where are we?
got lost and dragged each other
Lock this, and we just go up to our prefabs and. Where are you?
moving on alone was what felt right. 'Cause we were never meant to be.
Entities. So goblin first, and then we generate. Alright, fine. Then we do bat. Mushroom. And finally the skeleton. Okay. So this is our new scriptable object with all of our nice little enemies in them. We can now assign additional information to them if we want. Let's make the bats. One sec. Forgot to do this.
Wake up kicking myself. Exhale cause I heard it helps. But same old way I felt, resting on my shoulders. Cold night in a sleepless bed. White eyes with a glaze of red. I'm going round and round. It won't let me out. Sing when I swim.
Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Oh, my logic.
When I swim, I'm drowning in. I sing when I swim from the pressure.
Nice.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you're feeling inside. I just can take you out of my mind. And I gotta wake up without myself tomorrow. Try to confront every wall that you said. Even after you left, all this gap turned out to become sorrow. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you feel inside. This can take you out of my mind. You gotta sit in your
Oh, makes sense.
try to confront the skies. Can you feel my outside? But when the night fell, all my thoughts went to sleep. It gets harder to breathe, and I got marked by your eyes now and forever. Your decision, your lies, dancing with the disguise. When my hatred will rise, we'll realize that we're never meant to be together.
Nice. Okay.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you feel inside. Just can take you out of my mind. You gotta sit in your eyes. Try to confront the skies. Can you feel my outside?
Interesting. Okay. That's good enough for me. We don't have an icon for these enemies. I mean, we could always just grab one, I guess. But I'll be honest, I don't remember what these enemies even look like. Unless, like... unless I actively see them. I have to like go through the entire thing to find the... We found the skeleton. Oh, found it. Not really an icon, though. Yeah, whatever. Let's change the name of this to Flying Eye. Actually, let's delete this. Call this Flying Eye. Because that's what it is. Keep it consistent. Go back to generators. Alright, Relinquished. Have a great one, man. Oh, what did you think of the nested scriptable objects? See, I use them, Ben. I use them. See? Generate object. And so now we have the flying eye there. Alright, brother, take it easy. Have a great day. Alright, I think we're done. We're gonna plug these in now and see what if combat actually works or not. It'd be pretty cool if it works right off the bat. So let's go... Actually, we first have to register all of these into our... Oh, we're about to get a ton of issues because we have a whole bunch of incomplete stuff all over the project. Oh, wait, come on. I was about to say something. I gotta keep my mouth shut until Unity finishes. Okay, we have no issues. Thank you, Unity. Alright. So, with that, let's attempt to spawn stuff. First, we know that we're just debugging or testing this out, so let's give it an enemy to spawn for us. So let's say the sorry. So I guess we're gonna pick the I guys. Generic. There's the goblin, the mushroom. Did it not get one? Wait. Oh gosh. Yeah, for some reason Flying Eye didn't get one. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Now it has it. I don't know why it didn't get one before, but now it does. Okay, so now Flying Eye. There it is. Okay, that should do it. So I think we're good. Let's do it. I mean, we could also do it from the inspector, but I guess I forgot. I think we also have a debug log in there somewhere. Somewhere down here? Yeah, tells me the number of them that spawns. Number of spawn points that are instantiated. Argument, exception, instantiation, null. Oh, we forgot to assign the prefab. Forgot to even make the prefab. Oops.
What you gonna do?
Now let me see you go. Now let me see you go. Now let me see you go. I see you with it. Pop it. Now let me see you go, go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go.
Technically, we probably don't even need to make a prefab out of it, but whatever. Could have probably just done game object and attach the method to it. But I'm pretty sure it's going to pay back in dividends later. So actually, this isn't done yet. We just need to see how many of the objects get spawned. Okay, 10 objects get spawned.
What you gonna do with it?
Interesting. Okay. Console. Okay, so it spawned all 10 points, which is nice. I don't know where it's spawning them, but it's spawning them. So we're getting past this point. Now, for the next trick, we need to go to the spawn point. And we need to register the range. So register spawn point basically. So we just need to do something like this. Unenable combat manager HUD.
I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my
I can even see the evolution of my code just by looking at this. This is how I used to do it. Not so much anymore. For stuff like this, it's fine though.
time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down inside. I just wanna be the one you need. And now I need you by my side. I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time, leave it all behind. I can't get enough of that. I'm enough. Let me be the one for you. I'm not a saint, you mad? Your sugar-coated doll is not so pure, my bad. I don't give a. You're stepping on me and they call my mama, touch you better than that. You're mad, I guess you're mad. Wore my best pajama for this drama. Why you talking like that, like that, like that? I'm not gonna spend the night, I'm talking. You got bad things on your mind, keep walking. Spit your words on someone else. Don't act like you're so obsessed with me, with me. You know that I ain't coming back, I'm sorry. Read my lips, you do not like that. You're drowning without me. Take it all back, but if you want my sympathy, honey, well, come as a bitch, get ready for this. I tries my best, confess. You hate me wearing the pants if you weren't so damn obsessed with making me a perfect lie. Makeup is out, naturals in, letting my skin glow out. You're taking shit if you don't like this. You still live in your man's world. I'm not gonna spend the night, I'm talking. You got bad things on your mind, keep walking. Spit your words on someone else. Don't act like you're so obsessed with me, with me. You know that I ain't coming back, I'm sorry. Read my lips, you do not like that. You're drowning without me. Take it all back, but if you want my sympathy, honey, well, come as a bitch, get ready for this. You know that I ain't coming back, I'm sorry. Read my lips, you do not like that. You're drowning without me. Take it all back, but if you want my sympathy, honey, well, come as a bitch, get ready for this. All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time. Shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen. The water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling, slow drop in the ocean.
Okay, so point run logic. Alright, there we go. Oh, we're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Just a little bit more.
Take me back to the days when we were both okay. Baby, you know it wasn't yesterday. We lost track and we couldn't find a way. 'Cause I still love you. Oh, I still want you. I still need you. Yeah, I still love you. I still want you. I need you. Take me back to the days when we were both okay. Baby, you know it wasn't yesterday. We lost track and we couldn't find a way. 'Cause I still love you. Oh, I still want you. I still need you. Yeah, I still love you. I still want you. I need you.
Yeah, I got the juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, it's my style.
EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops.
So
I gotta follow my vision, no time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gang green. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader, black sheep, messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my straw.
So it's clearer, hoping there's still time. Let me find a way. Oh, maybe I felt stuck in my crusade. Oh, while you were counting on my first date. So what can I do? I don't wanna lose you. You can shut me out, but I know I can prove to you only if you dare to make the walls come down. Now I got you, know that I got you, know that I'ma be there. I'ma be there for you. I'ma be there. I'ma be there for you. I'ma be there. I'ma be up all night making the old days. But we've sobered up, we've come a long way. Wherever we cruise, I'm riding with you. Now that I'm back in town, I know I can prove to you only if you dare to make the walls come down. Now I got you, know that I got you, know that I'ma be there. I'ma be there for you. I'ma be there. I'ma be there for you. I'ma be there. I'ma be there, I'ma be there. Oh.
What am I missing here? Argument 2 cannot convert vector 3 to Unity Engine scene management scene? Huh? There we go. All right.
I feel lonely by your side, in the middle of the night. I feel lonely by your side, in the middle of the night. I'm standing in the dark, I'm listening to you, and all I feel is love. Aggressive vibes consuming me. I'm falling just for you. It's all I get, it's all I get, it's all I get, it's all I get, it's all I get. So consume me.
Yeah. I feel lonely by your side, in the middle of the night. I feel lonely by your side, in the middle of the light. I'm standing in the dark, I'm listening to you, and all I feel is love. Aggressive vibes consuming me. I'm falling just for you. It's all I get, it's all I get, it's all I get, it's all
conversation. You bet it's only one side of love. I hear you saying, you say you like me better the way, and I swear that I try, but I was so blind. They say it works it if you let them stay, so I count my ties. This is my good, and now I'm saying, I've been sitting, resting, and drifting. That was all that I had. But no more, said no more. I faced it. My scars won't have ghosts. No more. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when I close my eyes, I'll know that you're never by my side. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when my voice feels so light, maybe I'll be just alright.
Leave it all abandonment. Only had to try again for lifetimes. The only face we see enough to let him in. Writing on the walls inside is filled with our waste again.
So this is a hang up because basically actors use actual entity at runtime, not the entity data. So
Be quiet.
Oh,
hear the thunder that comes from far away. It's like a noise in my head.
and any data was sort of, this data was good up until this point. I mean, it allows us to spawn the enemy, so technically we can just skip this part, right? But what if we have like an NPC that needs to be spawned?
Your heart is no longer the same. Curtains fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. We need to get out of your heart is no longer the same. Curtains fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. We need to get up so heartless, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. You got me hoping, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. Every time I fall in the deep, and I can't fight it, I can't fight it. You wreck my mind, I'm losing my sleep. And you don't
can't fight it. I can't fight it. You wreck my mind, I'm losing my sleep. And you know that it's all that I need. So don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. La 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 la. You don't leave me alone. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone.
When the darkness is pulling you down, you don't know how to move on. When music is the only thing that keeps you alive, and you know that the time will come. We are feeling so unstoppable, dangerous, our comfort zone, protecting people with the tone, with the tone. We just want to save this world, so prepare yourselves for us. For us. Try to take me down, 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 down. Try to lift me up, 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 but stop the time crashing through my mind. Let's try to get it beyond.
Here we are, we locked down in different cities, and our virtual connection falls apart. Guess it's been too many years since California. Now the memories of us is all I have. See, one day I'm gonna reach ya, take a plane for many miles. We pretend that time didn't pass us by when we're on Mulholland Drive. I know it won't be long before dawn, gotta be patient for a while. Someday we'll look at stars in this same sky, when I'm on the other side. When Take me back to the life that we once knew, when the walls weren't closing in like they are now. 'Cause it's been too many years since California. I wish I could get there, I don't know how. See, one day I'm gonna reach ya, take a plane for many miles. We pretend that time didn't pass us by when we're on Mulholland Drive. I know it won't be long before dawn, gotta be patient for a while. Someday we'll look at stars in the same sky, when I'm on the other side.
Thinking in my dreams, music I was young and dreaming. I'm so fast, and I don't believe I'm shy, and I don't believe thinking in my past, thinking in my dreams. I'm here only because your stare won't ever let me go. I'm here only because I'm aware with you is better than all alone. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 oh, oh, tonight we're stars but we'll fade away. Go on and light me up, oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up, oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So
It's getting dark, I feel the I feel the I feel the It's getting dark, I feel the I feel the
Stupid slut,
Last time I saw you, lady, we were walking other ways. Now listen, ain't it crazy? Wish you the best on your journey. Last time I saw you, lady, last time I saw you, we were walking other ways. We were walking other ways. Now listen, ain't it crazy? Ain't it crazy? Wish you the best on your journey. Wish you the best. Last time I saw you, lady, we were walking other ways. Now listen, ain't it crazy? Wish you the best in your journey. Last time I saw you, lady, last time I saw you, we were walking other ways, walking other ways. Now listen, ain't it crazy? Ain't it crazy? Wish you the best in your journey. Wish you.
Stop. The memories flood in my head. Just like the waves, babe, we were endless. Drowning in your eyes, pull me in your tide. Do you still remember all the shit we used to do? The drunken walks at 2 a.m. in high school. Slipping away before your eyes are right into the night. It feels better when you're frozen inside my mind.
Just take a breath and take it deep to show the world that you can see a life that's full of wonder, but it will never be enough.
Put it all behind. 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 Put it all behind.
Got drunk off your love, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't numb the break, but this time I won't collapse like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you're bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give it, I can't give it. I've already run with the wolves, far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you, I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today. Tú tienes la pócima para enloquecerme, pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you're bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give it, I can't give it. I've already run with the wolves, far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you, I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
Tear us apart and bury me all in my head alone. Calling your name but only feel the cold. I sense the change in energy. All of my fuse is blown. The fire burns inside. Building a bonfire. So how do we end up here? Could've sworn we said forever. Hopelessly, I keep on losing myself. With the flames getting higher, all of the problems that I couldn't help. Oh, I'm building a bonfire. Hopelessly, I keep on losing myself. With the flames getting higher, all of the problems that I couldn't help. Oh, I'm building a bonfire.
The lights were blinding me, electric pulses through my veins. My eyes reflect a beauty you didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. Is it possible that you want more? I just want you for myself. You had to leave early, and I didn't even have your number. I was afraid to never see you again. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. My friends and I were at a party. I wasn't counting on you. I watched myself alarm clock ticking in the night. You were in my eyes the most desirable girl. You didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. I felt your warmth and I stared deep into your eyes. You kissed me softly, I stroked from your hair from your head to the back. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time.
I'm a mess, wanna guess how I gonna lose trust. I'm a mess, you're a guest, do you wanna be undressed? I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
What do you feel? Nothing.
I've been waiting for too long. Girl, I've been craving, 'cause it's with you where I belong. I don't know what to do, so I'm leaving the city, 'cause I can't avoid all my demons. I wish that it was true, that you need me to hold you, but I can't control how you're feeling.
On a scale 1 to 10, she 100. Gets everything that she wants in abundance. Knows how to be a lady in public, but she can get crazy. Ooh, I love it. She got a lot of weight in her luggage. And shorty ain't bluffing. She might snap on you like it's nothing. Everything I thought I knew is redundant.
Explosive temper. I hear smoke detectors. If I don't surrender, she might hold a lecture.
Every apology's a token gesture. I'm sorry, baby, I don't know no better. You get mad when I show no effort and turn the summer into a cold December. Cruise on the high road, dodging the potholes. Tied up and I'm blindfold. She got me going psycho. I walk on a tightrope. My feet get nice cold. My head spinning like a cyclone. She got me going psycho. Baby, I got CBD. Now we should kick back, pop in a DVD, yeah. Hold up, baby, we should keep the peace before one of us blows up like TNT. Let's go. I guess I'm crazy too. Not right in my mind, but I play it cool. A lot of emotions I convey are cruel, and my toxic traits are like deja vu. Ooh, that's the way I do. I'm a hot mess. Face the truth. I don't mean everything I say to you, but I know that I got you going crazy too. Damn. Cruise on the high road. Dodging the potholes, tied up and I'm blindfold. She got me going psycho. I walk on a tightrope. My feet get nice cold. My head spinning like a cyclone. She got me going psycho. Got me going psycho.
the next level. Take it to the next level. Take it to the next level. Take it to the next level. Level, 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 level,
Oh man, you need some headphones, bro.
You know I said just. You know I said just. You know I said just.
Oh man, you need some headphones, bro.
You know I said just. You know I said just. You know I said just. You know I said just.
Oh man, you need some headphones, bro.
You know I said just
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. We say our goodbyes and light up like fireflies, 'cause there's so many things left to explore. I don't wanna hold you back. Your heart is safe with mine, and I can't find the words to keep you, but I don't think I want to, 'cause we're living it up for love, living it up for love. Just keep living it up for love, living it up for love. Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it, I'm good with it.
Hey Zip, it is going fine. I am almost wrapping this up. Just knocking out the little oversights along the way. How are you doing, man? Yeah. Glad you're enjoying them. Yeah. Sometimes silence helps, sometimes music helps. College course. That sucks. Charles, Zip is on Twitch, so you're not seeing. I guess you have to wait until his messages pop up on my on the video to see them. But I'll just read his messages. Have to restart as their computer corrupted my project, as they won't update the Unity edit. Oh yeah. Ouch. Ouch. That's happened to me before. That's painful. That is painful. Sorry to hear that, man. Thank you for the follow. But we're almost at the finish line with the entity. So we're getting into a problem here. We forgot to set register spawns. That's basically what it is. Wait, what? Right, this is what we did. We forgot to do this. We forgot to connect the event to the function. So this should all work now. It's just little oversights like that. That's why I say you should always test your code as you're going along. Don't follow what I do. I just do like blocks of code, go in and then work my way through debugging it like this. Sometimes I just do it and it's auto working, and that's fantastic, but you're supposed to test it out piece by piece. Started college 3 years ago, and 3 was promised the best of the best. We're still on UHD built-in graphics. Okay, colleges, man, which is why I'm making a cyber deck. Spend the last 2 days getting an Arch Linux Hyperlend system running flawlessly. Congrats. Yeah, I need to get better at that. I really do, but I don't know. My brain isn't working that way. It never has. Alright, now things should be flowing, but I'm not sure if it's going to be working. Because, yep, there we go. Okay. Why is it registering so many times? Did I do it backwards? Register. Remove. Register. Remove. Worst case scenario, it should only be going once. I think I'm almost at the end of my limit on focus. Because I don't see where the Stack Overflow comes from. That sounds awesome, dude. Arch Linux Hyperlink system. Congrats. The one thing I could say for certain about any, I guess it's just what happens with every college or any college or university, set your expectations low and try to find out how you can set them even lower. And then you'll basically have what you should expect of your campus. It's going to be, you have to fight tooth and nail for every inch of progress you can get. I mean, you're on your 3rd year, so you should have figured that one out by now. Either that or you've been living the best college life ever. I recall when I was trying to, when I went into, so originally I wasn't going to go to college, and then I decided to go to college for specifically, because I was trying to design a game for my friends, and I just couldn't understand certain math concepts. So I said, okay, I couldn't find anything on the internet about it. Went to college, and I still remember the professor said to me, because I was frustrated, because there were a lot of people that were older that were coming back to college, which was great for them, fine, but they were being put into classes that were already one step advanced for where they should be. I guess they might have taken the course to qualify for that class or something, but they just came right in, and none of them knew anything. So I went to the professor. I said, you know, this is the curriculum, and we're like 3/4 of the way through the year, and we're not even halfway through the curriculum. So like, what's going on, right? The midterm is like staggered back, everything is staggered back, and they're tutoring just about every single person in the class. And it really just slowed everything down. The professor said, talk to the dean. So I went and talked to the dean, and the dean said, mind you, this college, they said that they offer computer science as their major. It's one of their majors. And they said, well, we're not a computer science college, we are a business college. That's what the dean said to me. And that was a death knell for me, for at least for that college. That was just the end of it. But that's just an example of how bad colleges can really get. Like, it's really bad. So you just have to fight and then get out with that piece of paper. That's all. I still don't see it. It's weird. Alright, so where is this being called? It's only being called in one place, right? No, why is it being called in 2 places? Oh, right. What is happening here? You got me. I legitimately do not see register spawn point. Oh. What the heck is this? Oh, okay, I see it. I'm getting tired. There we go. Okay. I've been in this college for 3 years. First 2 was 1 year. Level 2 games dev 1 year. Level 2 esports business. My current year, level 3 game design, which ends in 2 weeks. Then I'm on to second year, level 3 course. That's interesting. Hey, we got enemies spawning, but now we have the issue of something happening inside of the enemies themselves. This is good. We're making progress. So this is the first issue that we had way earlier on. For those who were here from the very beginning of the stream, the middle of the stream when I started messing with the enemies again. We're right back to this. We never dealt with it, so it's fine. Gotta deal with it now. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. But effectively, all this is just we have to rewire it for the entity now. So all of that work before was to get the entity system into the generic enemies, right? So now it's time to. This should be the easy part. Knock on wood. Just hooking it in properly. So we got a couple of them. It should be like 2 or 3 places that we need to hit. Memory serves. Right, so we want to enable this. And then when we enable, page 126 is what the problem is at. And the event bus simply wants to go to the entity event bus. When do we actually create the entity event bus? So we need to. So I think what it is, we never call awake, and I think that's all we have to do, and we're done. So let's go back to the player just to get some clarity on that. Make sure I'm right. Where is the enemy? Oh, there's the player. So I could have sworn we called awake in the in a higher level.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
This is a Thirst exclusive.
No, I don't know where we call awake. It must be in player somewhere then. Go back to entity and look at it. It's gonna point us to it at some point. We have one reference. And that's when we do create entity. Ah, okay, gotcha. So we just need to do this then. So recall, this is our debug, so I just forgot about the rest, but we just have to do the rest of this over here. There we go. that should do it. So now we should have our modular system in there. The player can become the enemy, enemies can become the player, whatever. It doesn't make a difference. Unity. Unity is this. This is Unity. The editor. Okay, so now that we've turned on that stuff, let's see if it works. Should be okay, but emphasis on should. We just need to spawn. There we go. Duplicate ID in manager, fail to add broker. In the code I wrote Unity. Not sure where you saw that. You mean entity? This? That's an E. That's okay, man. Okay, so this is good. This means that we're getting numbers that are the same for some reason. We just have to look up how the broker is handling this. So, the duplicate ID. So we just need to pass out the duplicate ID for ourselves. These IDs should be unique, but I'm not sure. So we go through, let's look at where we're getting this ID. So this is right here. So I think what we need to do is serialize, we do ID. But to check out how the serializable GUID works, it's I. We have to be careful with this, only because we don't. This is our serialized information, so when we save the game and load the game, this is supposed to persist. So we don't want to change it after the fact, in other words. Or do we? For now, let's just do new GUID on it. So I believe that we. We never set it, I think. Because it's a struct, it's there from the very beginning. And it just has this default value. So we actually have to set it at some point. So let's just do that. ID is... Serialize. Good dot. Okay, there we go. So this should give us a unique ID. I think it was always giving us 0 every time. I have like 1k hours in Unity. Yeah. I sent... No, don't worry about it, dude. You're okay. Everyone's a little bit dyslexic. Okay. Hey, there we go. Can I hit him? Oh, nope. Yeah, he's not connected. But anyway, we got enemies spawning. Which is nice. They don't know how to attack me, but or even chase me anymore, but they're spawning now. Interesting. I guess we can't do that. Okay. So, it's fine. I just need to find out what each one is, and we're good. Because there's no limit, it's dynamically typed, so we need to just check when I attack. Because it could be a string, it could be the actual... Interesting. since we have our game sort of working at least, we just can't hit the enemies. Let's actually disable this. Oh no, we can't. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I wanted to see if I could just test, but I'd have to build that in. Yeah, okay. I am really, I think, how long have I been at this? Yeah, I think I'm past that point of no return because, like, my eyes are just telling me that you need a second, bro. Let's see how long the stream's been going. I think we've been at it for almost 8 hours now. Seven hours. Alright, so I think we should call it there. We're in a place where we have 0 errors, so this is a good little spot. Well, not errors, exceptions. This is a good spot. Tomorrow I'll just hook in the rest. So I'll briefly describe what's happening here. Basically, we have a mismatch. Yeah. We have a mismatch of the types. So this is actually a pretty nifty little trick that you can use to get dynamic typing in Unity. What is dynamic typing? So Unity or C# is a statically typed language. So you need to kind of know, or the compiler needs to know what type you're dealing with. So for things like dictionaries and so on, you kind of have to tell it it's a key of int and a value of string or whatever other type you picked, right? Well, you could actually sort of get some dynamicism into it by doing something like this, where I have a dictionary. On the other side of this is simply a dictionary, but the dictionary accepts any type. It could be any object, it could be any struct, whatever, and then I'm able to get back whatever I want back out of it. Now, of course, you bump into an issue like I have here, where I might have done something like... actually, there's a quick way to find out. I think I changed this to show me... Did I do that? Nope. Oh no, we did. Okay, here we go. So we can check this out. Game element. That's what it is. So these are game elements, not element data. See, so that's what I did. So basically, now we can just go here and quickly check what we're actually expecting. So this is not... This is supposed to be game element. Why is it game element though? It should be... I'm getting pulled into it. We need to find out the first place. So this is line 154 of calculate damage. Yeah, I've been going for a little while, Charles. Okay, so yeah. Oh yeah, let me finish explaining what this is. So basically, you'll see I have this dictionary here. We've used a key type of integer. This is just to have the fastest form of lookup that I could possibly have for this. Not that it's necessary, it's just good practice to keep things simple. Now you'll notice that when I do add data, I just pass in an object. That's basically this type. So there's not really that much boxing or unboxing with this, which is a cost. We've minimized the boxing as much as possible. All we're doing is we just push this as an object, which is basically an expression that's simple for any type. And we have our own little unique integer method, our way of getting unique integers. This is pretty cool too, right? So we basically just there we go. We basically just use a little bit of bit information to get a consistent value regardless of, or sorry, I should say deterministic value, regardless of the string that's passed in. So as long as it's of that string, it will return back an integer. This gives us the ability to do like a reverse lookup. And we could also just pass in the name of the object, right? We just get the object's type and then get the name, which is pretty cool also. Right, so technically, should be able
there's still hope when you're by my side. They say it's darkest right.
Does it have an overload for it? No.
Stay with me tonight. Far from the fate.
Yeah, we could do it like this. We can create an overload for this by doing public. This would actually make things a little bit faster too. Right, so we could do something like this as well, which is pretty cool. And yeah, so so these are called generics, and this will just return whatever type I tell it that I need back. It's all pretty cool. I like it. Over here, this is just typical game dev stuff. You should probably be doing something like this, either like this or with. I like to do it like this. Some people do it with enums. It's the same thing at the end of the day. Alright, but basically what I just did allowed me to do is something like this.
Just breathe and feel alive.
There we go. Right, or anyway, hold on. I got too sidetracked. Okay. Okay, so in the weapon, we get the game element, and we tell it that we want to get the element. Gotcha. We need to find the part where we do add. There we go.
tricks. You just got me like a villain. Oh, no mercy,
Actor, stat manager. Oh wait, is this? Ah, are you serious? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. There. That's the fix.
Tricks. Just
Okay. We still need to figure out what the rest of these game elements are. Game element. I think that was it. I think that was just that one place that I made the mistake. Alright, let's see what happens. Did I disable? Oh no, they're over here. Okay, boom. Next issue. What are we complaining about? Object reference not set to an instance of the object. No reference exception. What object? This doesn't make sense. 154 doesn't make sense. What is get element? Get. We can't get to here without... We should have had other errors. Okay, we'll find out which one of you guys is giving the problem. Oh, I think I know what the heck is causing that problem. I think I know what's causing that problem. The enemies don't know how not to attack one another. They'll attack anything on sight. So I was going to work on a faction system maybe last month and forgot about it. Ended up doing skill tree. Some of these guys are like doing stuff, other guys are just like, there's nothing behind the eyes. Or behind the eye. I gotta look for some that are attacking. At least the spawner is working nicely. Alright, we need to find out what's going on with some of these guys. They don't have, oh, there we go, hurt box. It's weird. I forgot how I handle the hit. Clearly I don't do it through Hurtbox. I have to look at the weapon to find out. Look at the weapon. Ah, okay. For whatever reason, the weapons... Oh, no. It's when I attack. Whoops. Not activating the... Oh, oops. I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, it's a shader. And welcome, Ahmed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't recognize your name. Welcome to the, I guess, dev session. I just need to figure this, guys. There's something weird happening here. I need to debug it. Let's do that. Let's find out what's happening. could be something happening with the validate. Oh, they might not be registering. That's what it looks like. Where's the enemy? It could be like some of them are and some of them aren't registering. I need to find out where they do the registration. That would explain a lot, because they're just standing around doing absolutely nothing sometimes. The spawner is pretty much done though, for now. Like, it's doing everything that I needed to do. So we can consider the spawner a finished task. We just need to find out. Well, I think the enemy and the player are both registering to the in the same place. Weird. Where is it? Combat manager. Interesting. I don't see where we register. Oh, there it is. We call register here. And register should register us with the combat manager. Okay. Find out who's not registering. Okay, so this is the player. So we have two guys that registered, everybody else failed to register, it looks like. Yeah, these two guys registered. So if I attack them now, I should get an error. Yep, there we go. So the attacker is null. Right, this makes sense. This makes sense because technically we don't let me check how Get Combatant is working. The attacker is null. Integer.
You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets that to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby,
So there's a point where we damage effect. No, this is something else. There we go.
The wolf, she cries at night. A breath and born in the black wind where the shadows lie. Deep inside despair, our hearts grow fierce.
So we might be forgetting to set the combatant ID, I guess. But I think we do that automatically. The only thing I could think, because I think we get this from the combatant ID. When we do add, where are we adding from? Yeah, the combatant ID. So, whenever we do a registration is when register combatant.
It's always darkest before the dawn. It's always quiet before the storm. We are not afraid. We journey on the road until tomorrow that hope has been.
What? Combatant IDs contains if I see what's happening. This is the part that's a problem. What's going on, Steppen? How you doing, man? You're not gonna get me hungry, brother. I had a ton of carbs this morning, so I'm still full. Alright, I hope you enjoyed your burger, man. Let's see. Okay, so this seems like it's going to be the problem. Let's run the flow. When we do this, we start off with 0. Really what we're doing here is we're creating an index. But we don't want to do that. I think what we actually want to do I think we want to get rid of this. And let's go back to actor real quick. And when we do the register over here, there we go. We'll use the unique ID from the entity's ID. All right. Yeah, I think that's what we needed to do. Now we should be okay, I think. There was a burger, I think it was a chicken burger, but it's like a chicken pickle burger that came out not long ago. It was like it came out, like, don't knock it until you try it, I heard, but it's like a pickle burger with pickle juice with pickle burgers, and it was like a whole pickle theme thing that they were doing. Okay, we're back. So, do my combos work? Or am I just stuck? Nope, we're just stuck doing the basic stuff. Can I lock onto them? Okay. We can't do air combos still. That should have knocked them up. So there's other things that are just not working. But looks like we got damage working. Well, attacking working. We don't do any damage to them yet. Oh, I know why it's not working. We're silly. We are silly people over here. We have a return. Let's get rid of that. I've been told that it is really good. Oh, you can actually see the ground effect? Most people don't see it. It's very subtle. The ground shakes and stuff like that for the tiles that you're standing on. So later on when you do like big, like when you get stronger and shoot like big blasts, or like the boss hits the ground really hard, I want to make it like crater and sink and bounce and stuff like that. I don't know if this is going to work, but some people are still not registering, but that's fine. Okay, next. So this is again another part of the thing that I did. Like, these is just gigantic blocks of code that I did and never tested. So... oh. Okay, I think this is where we're going to call it, actually, because this is the next system. This is the body part system that I was working on. I guess I'll show a little bit of it. The body parts are not put into the game yet, but basically I wanted to implement a wound/body part system. And so I'll just show like the UI that I already got done for it. Where are you? Nothing crazy, but still pretty cool. right? So each one of these tokens, you can I guess you can call them tokens, is a wound that you would have taken. So generally, if you're really healthy, it should look like this. Right? You should have nothing there. This will shift up, so all you'll have is your stamina bar. And over here, it's not showing, but there's supposed to be energy there. I guess they're gonna be white, I think. Yeah, they're all white. They get multicolored based on your elemental attunements. But I haven't hooked back in elements yet into the new entity system. But essentially, it's complicated. My brain needs to rest. So I'm not going to explain that. But basically, it's just it's a whole bunch of different elements that you can use when you attack and stuff. And so this determines how strong your elemental attack is. So you kind of like, let's say your character is fire, like fire roots. That's a in-universe thing, right? So your character grows with fire much faster. Then you go and you get martial arts books that deal with fire in particular, and all kinds of stuff. And then you practice fire and get better at fire, get resources that increases your fire. But basically, altogether, you have a total amount of energy, and how much fire energy you've mastered is represented here against all of the other types of energies that you might have inside of you. So now if you're using like a weapon that burns things and stuff like that, the burn will do more damage based on the amount of energies that you have here. But whenever you take damage, you actually reduce, like let's say you take a hit from fire damage, it will reduce. So the way that it is, if your enemy has double your fire damage, then they'll overwhelm you. But if you have like double their fire energy, basically you could possibly even reduce it to 0. If you have more than that, you might even be getting healed by the fire damage. But regardless of if you're getting healed or not, this will just continue to decrease as you're taking hits. It recovers over time as your energy replenishes, but it's always a percentage of your total energy, right? Because your energy overall counts as like a cushion for your health. So if you have like 300 energy and 1/3 of it is fire, it's always going to be 1/3, but your 300 energy will continue to diminish over time, which then relatively decreases what that 1/3 of fire represents. Get it? And then with wounds, as you take wounds, like you'll take like a hit to the head, this will have a different symbol, and so on. So I went with this instead of having the HP bar. You build up wounds and they'll have different effects on you, like you won't be able to use combos, you might not be stunned from using spells, things like that. Move a little bit slower, whatever. Attack slower. That's how that works. If you're burned, you take too much fire damage, you'll take a fire wound, which will then cause you to suffer a continuous stamina depletion over time and things like that. Alright, that's it. We're gonna call it there because this is I only wanted to hit those two systems, the entity and the world generator. So we got a lot of the stuff done for the location for the world generator, just setting up the static data. And this is a whole new area. We do need to hit it. Maybe tomorrow I'll hit it properly. But there's 3 bugs that I've already counted that need to get hit. So that's it. Everyone, thank you guys for joining. It's a lot nicer coding with chatting with people. Then you don't even realize that you spend 8 hours. By the way, Dilks, how did it go today? Were you still coding, man? Understood. Don't worry about it, Ahmed. I'll on the Discord it does let. I mean, I think there's multiple ways that it lets you know when I stream, but I try to keep it consistent. Stefan, have a great night too, man. Take care.